It's that simple.
Westbrook against MP. Pass to DeRozan. Westbrook wide open. He fires. He can't hit that time. So for Sacramento, their last game, a loss to the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Got that bucket in no time at all. Hill's got 9.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
Stolen by Okoro. And here's the break. And MP with the basket on the assist by Buzelis. He's got 11.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
So, Greg, in the offseason, the Kings made it a priority to address their need at point guard.
I mean, they had multiple combo guards on the roster, but lacked a true lead guard. And they realized they needed someone who could run the offense, hoping Dennis Schroeder can fill that role.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And it's still early in the year, but already some trends developing as we check out the new power rankings. Take a look at the Kings. They ascend up the lists to number 3 with some spirited play.
Well, right now for the Bulls, they came into this season with a plan, and the execution has been at an elite level. That's how they've quickly ascended to that number 1 spot.
Westbrook with the bucket.
I mean, Westbrook is a gifted finisher. Allow him to find his looks inside at your own risk.
Hill. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Levine kicks to Murray. Pass to Westbrook. Shoots the 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Westbrook's got his second basket of the night.
And Westbrook is very skilled at sizing up defenses. He understands when he should take these quick shots.
And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah. Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
So it's Sacramento. The Bulls getting the bucket. Here's DeRozan. Gonzalez grabs the board. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Kevin, back to you.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. The two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from three.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
Here's MP. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit. Perfection.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Outside DeRozan. Back to Westbrook. And he banks in the layup. Westbrook's got his third basket of the night. There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. MP against Westbrook, and it's Hill penetrating.
Well, I like when MP takes initiative like this because it forces the defense to react.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Zach Collins. Abusele comes in for Buzella. Simons, he's checked in for Isaac Okoro. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Jaden Ivey. The three from Hill. Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 29 in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid.
coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
MP getting it done for Chicago. What an for the Bulls. Okoro, he's checked in for Anthony Simons. Jaden Ivey comes in. For Josh Giddey. And it's Hill in for Trey Jones. On the court right now for the Kings. Hunter is out there with Carter. Then there's Achua. Then it's DeRozan. Back to Carter. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The assist, Reynaud.
The Bulls leading by 14. Now MP. Played real well against Atlanta in that last game. And that one, good.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Well, it took a while this summer, but the Bulls were finally able to get an extension done with their bright young point guard, Josh Giddey. In a buyer's market, they could afford to bargain for a team-friendly deal. And after some overreaches in the past, their disciplined approach stands out.
A good strategy. Thank you, Shams. A nice shot by MP.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
So for the Bulls, their last game, a win against Atlanta. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Out to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Achua, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Carter. Capitalizes off the crossover. Carter's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
And it's Hill penetrating. Drops it in from 14 feet away. And the Bulls lead by 18.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Here's DeRozan. Off the left rim and out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's MP. Chicago scoring again.
And when lots of guys are overlooking the mid-range, it's nice to see MP featuring in his game.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. For the Bulls, Zach Collins comes in for Smith, and Buzelis subbed in for Williams. .109 left here in the second. Westbrook kicks to Hunter. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Hunter's got 5.
And Hunter can really do damage from deep. The defense has to get out on him.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That one goes in. Hill's got 41.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eating up anybody they've thrown at him.
And stolen by MP. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. Good. And Hill's got 43 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Ivy against Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Fades. And so it's Chicago in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing steps from Pocket Club.
Happy you could join us. First up, let's talk about the players of the week. In the Western Conference, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you see how he creates the offense, efficient, high-volume scorer. He makes the plays for others. Man, this guy's great. He never wears down.
Also, defensively, Shai will challenge you and pick your pocket.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the Bulls.
When you could dominate on the boards like that, this is how it's going to be. Physicality and determination are a winning recipe, Ernie.
Yeah, the rebound margin really does tell the story here. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? That includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
MP out there with Ivy. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Collins in at the 5 spot. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. And he gets the bucket. MP's got 47 points.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And great offensive. Firepower for the Kings, but you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end, but it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. The Bulls 3rd, 4th, the Kings.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Here's Hill. There's the drive. Plays it up and picks it in. MP's got 51.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And DeRozan kicks to Murray. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al. Force on the sidelines.
Hey, the Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Back to you.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie. Thank you very much for the report. And Greg, while they need more star talent, the Bulls have had only 1 top 5 pick in the last 17 seasons.
Yeah, it's like being on the treadmill of mediocrity, right? When that's the case, you've got to outperform your draft position. They've had some good picks in that time, but really no all-stars.
Here's MP, and he makes that one. Hill's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside DeRozan.
2 minutes.
And they double up DeRozan on the wing. LaVine. This one for 3. Grabs the miss. The Bulls have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And here's Hill for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hill's got 58.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Great positioning on the putback.
And you can see why Sabonis is considered one of the top rebounders in the game. He's relentless.
Collins, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Hill. And again.
And another stunning accomplishment in his career. He's now tied for 4th most 60-point games in the league history.
He is one of the most exciting offensive players the NBA has ever seen. In fact, I don't think you can make an argument against that. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Sabonis. The kick out to Westbrook. That 3 off the mark.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Another bucket. Wow. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
In the corner, Murray with it. And it's off from 3-point range. Outside Hill. Hits the 3-point bomb.
MP looking solid from there.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the King. Will it go? And so it's MP making things happen for the Bulls. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a total of 7 3-pointers in the game. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
They just
in for the Bulls. Hill comes in for Jones. Here's Hill. Lets the three fly.
And so here is Chicago. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. Taking a look at Sacramento. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And it's the Kings with the ball, following the three-point basket by Chicago. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Giddey passes to Smith. Chicago passing it around. Up top, Giddey. Now here's Hill. Takes a 3. Yet another bucket. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Sabonis with a screen on Giddey to halt the run. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Levine. 6 points for Domantas Sabonis.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Outside, Hill. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Another 3 for Chicago.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bulls.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were, without a doubt, the better team.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. So go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Now here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Look, Westbrook still has some bounce in those legs, especially when this man gets a lane to the rim.
Again! What an avalanche! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Westbrook. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
Vintage Russ, he just keeps coming. What a night.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA.
And good! There's another!
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss. Up top, Westbrook. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Now we send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
80 points. Only 2 people in the history of the league have reached 80 points before tonight, MP. What are you feeling right now?
feel pretty incredible. I'm sorry, I'm not usually at a loss for words, but I'm not sure what to say right now.
Understandable. Congratulations.
Actually, I know exactly what to say. I told you so. Anyone who doubted me, for all the people who never believed in me, look at me. And now look at you. And to any kid out there watching this right now, and you're trying to achieve something great, don't listen to the haters. They're gonna lose and you're gonna win. And when you do, make sure to let them hear it. Because the flowers are never as loud as the hate. That's all I gotta say.
Great words, MP. Thank you so much. Brian, over to you.
Much appreciated, Jennifer. Thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long.
'60 is serious business, MP. I know you tired, because I for sure was. Congrats.
I want to work on some damage. Not at all. I can drop some.
We'll be doing another special giveaway at our next home game. The first. We're looking forward to the next one.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building tonight. Well, for both teams, it's game one of the NBA Cup. A chance to start strong in this group stage.
Remember, the group stage is just 4 games, so every game is huge. I expect both teams to come out with a little extra effort. It just means more than your average regular season contest.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then there's Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Towns, no luck. And here is MP. Goes up on the wing. That's good on the jump shot.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Brunson with a clean look. And the 3 off target. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make it uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Yep, it counts.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, of course, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think defensively, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Back to Brunson. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
This is something you're seeing evolve with Mikal Bridges, expanding his playmaking abilities.
There's a screen by Collins. And the basket by Hill. Hill's got 11 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And so here is Chicago, leading by 5. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
They played terrific defensively. The few cracks they showed, guys were quick to rotate and help each other out.
We talk about multiple efforts on the defensive end, and I thought, boy, that was good old-fashioned focus, team effort. What a win.
On deep, Brunson got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire, and boy, from range, look out.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 17.
Where they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Brunson for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Took him no time at all on that one. Hill's got 20 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks, guys. Well, head coach Mike Brown taking over this season for New York. He's well aware of the pressure to win a championship with the Knicks fresh off an Eastern Conference Finals run. But he said this is the kind of pressure you want as a coach, having a chance to win big. He's excited for the challenge.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. Chicago making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. Pass to McBride. Robinson a screen on Giddey. Back to Robinson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
MP left side. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Knicks trail by 9. Clarkson outside. Takes a 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. This their first look at this year's New York squad. There's a screen by Collins. Here's MP. Another one falls for Chicago.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
And here's Brunson outside. Collins grabs the miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hill. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Hill's got 27 points.
You have to be willing to take the mid-range, folks. It makes your game that much more dynamic. MP showing you he's got that.
4 seconds left. Into the lane. Basket good. He has 29.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. some changes. Okoro's checked in for Anthony Simon. Ivy comes in for Josh Giddey. And it's Hill in for Trey Jones. And New York, looking at who they've got. Mitchell Robinson out there with Towns. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Shamet in at the 3 spot.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Robinson passes to McBride. Towns is double. Back to McBride. To the middle. Out to Clarkson. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Clarkson's got 5 points.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Oh!
Great finish.
Athletic freak.
Wow.
Boy, MP, what a fancy finish.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Towns sets the pick for Clarkson. Jacks up a 3. Karl Anthony Towns, and that's good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting with the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's MP. Getting it done against contact. It's MP.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
McBride's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hill. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hill's got 39.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Tries the spin move. And the rejection by MP. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back over to you.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Chicago leading by 17. Takes it off the glass. Hill's got 43 points.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. MP really making a difference here.
Too many open looks from 3. Coach has got to be into them about their perimeter defense.
And the Bulls with some changes. Collins comes in for Smith. And Buzelis subbed in for Williams. .56 seconds left in the first half. And stolen by MP. The Knicks pull it in.
All I ever wanted was a black Grand National.
.56 seconds left to play in the half. Hart passes to Brunson. The shot to stop the run. Connects from downtown. Brunson's got 15 points.
Brunson getting loose. He's calling his own number to great effect in this one.
So on the floor for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's a 40 in at the 5. Now here's Brunson. He's got 15. Count it. Bridges has got his first points in this one.
Hey, man, you got to give Bridges the ball inside.
7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. MP, that was good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Brunson. Last game, he had 28 points. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
One of his great attributes is Brunson is very aggressive as an offensive player. He's not ever going to let a foul keep him from doing what he wants to do.
MP scanning the floor. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And so it's the Chicago Bulls feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back to the game after this break.
Welcome to halftime. Let's start with MP. He has been fantastic.
The biggest reason they're up, MP. He's on a mission, doing just about everything. This team really leans on him.
I was on a few teams that leaned on me. Big responsibility, but MP looks good so far.
And now let's see what the NBA power rankings are starting to look like.
Well, right now for Chicago, they're making an early statement. We're the team to beat. I know the season's a marathon, but at this point, I don't know how you pick against them.
Agreed. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams, thank you very much for that report. We've got Zach Collins. Jaden Ivey is out there with MP. Then there's Okoro, and it's Buzelis in at the power forward position. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half.
You could feel and see that one coming from a mile away. Brunson returning the fire quickly.
Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Chicago leading by 12. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
Now here's Anunoby, still without a bucket. From the arc, counted from distance.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And so here is Chicago after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. And Okoro over to help. Here's Hart. Outside Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. And the Knicks another 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the 3.
He got it again. Sensational.
And his tear continues. We've never seen this before.
He now has the record for the most 60-plus point games in a row. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Bridges outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Three-pointer. Brunson misses.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Knicks trail by 20. Clark, 51 wins for the New York Knicks last season. Their best finish in over a decade.
Yeah, and they got that done despite significant turnover on their roster, BA, making it even more impressive. And as they gel, the question is, can this team take the next step and contend for a title? I think they're certainly capable.
Pass to Buzelis. Now Ivey. 6 to shoot. Hill for 3. Good. He hits again.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Some changes for Chicago. Smith, he's checked in for Collins. Simons comes in for Okoro. And it's Josh Giddey in for Ivy. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Giddey against Clarkson. Impressive shot there, making it on the move. Clarkson's got his third bucket of the night.
And you got to give it up for Clarkson. I mean, he's a natural from mid-range.
Hill for three. Connects again from distance.
Another three for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. And Clarkson, here we go. Banked it in off the glass. Clarkson's got 9.
Fighting his way inside, Clarkson shows good body control.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Hill. And again for three.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in the game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Clarkson, left side, and it's New York scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
MP getting it done for Chicago. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can.
He's checked in for Chicago. Hill comes in for Ivy. A big group substitution here for New York. Hart's checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Shamet. Bridges, he's checked in for Clarkson. And Brunson is subbed in for McBride. On the court right now for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's good! Another from three.
He is unstoppable. Completely dialed in from distance.
What an historic night shooting the ball. He now stands by himself for third place in most threes in a game. Outside Hart, the three is up. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, you love seeing that from Hart. Great exuberance and enthusiasm out there on the court.
Back to MP from behind the arc. And another one.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. Towns a screen on Yabusele. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep, MP. And yes, another basket.
And he is simply uncautious. Nobody can stop him right now.
Boy, the points keep coming, and he's climbing that scoring ladder. 3rd on the list, well in sight. Fires the 3, and Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Anunoby. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Hill for 3, and again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bulls.
And the disparity connects again from distance.
And he's topped his own personal best. A new second-place mark for most single-game triples. He is never shy when it comes time to launch.
Not at all. Casting away and making a little history in the process. What a privilege to be here to witness this. He's as good as it gets from long distance. Another three for Chicago.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Back to Brunson. Takes the three. Drills it from deep.
Jalen Brunson.
Brunson's got 37.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Gets the three to fall.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you
another one falls. Amazing.
And incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
Man, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the second most points in an NBA game. What an historic night.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do.
And it's good. He hits another one.
He is whipping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
And that score moves him into second place for most points in a game. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the group stage.
Well, getting that first win under your belt is huge. They still have 3 games left, but they're in a great position going forward.
Now over to Dominic Hamill.
This one will go down in history. MP with an 80-point explosion. Tell us what's going through your mind right
now. Yo, that was too much fun, man. On me, I feel like I could do anything right now. I could bend a spoon with my mind if I wanted to.
Hey, I wouldn't bet against you.
That's because you're a smart man.
Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Dom. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
For MP is
my
That's a joke. Pacific Northwest corridor has
What is it?
a lot of digging up the deck. I'd love to be out there. Ooh.
Good, MP.
All right, folks, there's game time, then there's game time. MP looks a little more tuned in for this
I'm
one
always
tonight.
tuned in, Zan. I'm always tuned in.
All right, but this tuned in?
Coach, this is a game we always look forward to. A pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
And we all know what it means to MP and this team to play well on the road, to win those close road games. MP's been quite vocal, in fact, about rising up in the face of big obstacles this season.
They've collectively taken MP's words to heart. You can see the purpose they're playing with, and you need that to succeed in a hostile environment. Otherwise, you start to show cracks, and in enemy territory, it's much more easily to exploit.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Ivy. Collins is out there with Bruce Ellis. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's MP in at the point guard position. Here's Hill, Jalen Brunson. picking up that last basket. A nice shot by MP.
That's a smart shot. I love seeing MP take the three in that situation.
And, Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Chalk up to there. Well,
this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Now, here's Anunoby. Really disappointing game for him in that loss to Chicago. Pass to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. He's on target from 8 feet out.
Just look at the numbers for Towns. He's been amongst the league leaders in offensive rebounds a few times.
Here's Okoro. And the Bulls another three.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
Brunson with a clean look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. MP against Brunson. Pulls it up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Hill's got 11.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Back to Brunson. Latrey buries the long-range jumper. 5 points in the game.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
14.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
MP outside. And the Bulls, another three.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the one. Ground calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. McBride on the wing, covered by MP. Shamet the pass to Towns. Oh, good on the triple.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hands, making plays for other people and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as any.
They've got Landry Shamet. Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's McBride into the point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
To the paint. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. McBride's got 5 points now this quarter. Bulls leading by 7. Here's MP, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Dare I say he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
McBride's shot is off.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
13 feet away, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
You know, MP starting to look good there from the mid-range.
McBride with the ball. Hills there. Robinson finds Clarkson. Towns the screen. Here's McBride. Count that one. McBride's got 7.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
MP finishes inside.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Now Hill, after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. MP keeping his balance right there.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Checked in for Towns. OG Anunoby comes in for Landry Shamet. Mikal Bridges checked in for Clarkson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. The Bulls also changing it up. Collins comes in for Jalen Smith. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Josh Giddey. And the shot will not go from Anunoby.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
MP went right for the teeth and got rewarded.
Hart outside. Back to Brunson. Oh, Brunson healing his way in there.
Yeah, they've come into a nice flow this quarter.
And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They host the 76ers after this one. That game is the first and last of their home squad.
How about MP showing some toughness there, accepting the contact on the way up.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, MP. Both free throws good from Hill.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Now Brunson. Last game out, we saw him pour in 42. MP looking around. 18 feet out. Jump shot is good. Hill's got 33 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
MP getting it done for the Bulls. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Chicago Bulls.
Rebounding, clearly an emphasis of theirs coming in. Everyone's bringing the energy and putting in that work.
Gotta appreciate the blue-collar approach.
Okay, switching gears. Let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings thus far.
Well, right now for Chicago, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And we've got our 2K inside. There's Shams Charania on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. So the Bulls 5 right now. Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then there's Hill. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Ivy in at the 2.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this.
In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Knicks trail by 18. Anunoby outside. And Okoro over to help. Hart outside. Just 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys, back to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Brunson, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's MP, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answer.
Hart outside. Fades back. Brunson, no good.
no doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Got that one up quick. Towns has got 11 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. As now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Josh Hart. Clarkson comes in for OG Anunoby. And Miles McBride subbed in for Bridges. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Smith is checked in.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Towns sets the pick for Clarkson. Pass to Towns. Offline with his three.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Clarkson. He brings it up for the Knicks. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. For the three. Rebound by the Bulls. It's Hill, top the key. Going inside. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
MP on a mission there to get to the bucket.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
So for the Knicks, Diawara's checked in. And it's Jose Alvarado. Rebound on the floor right now for the Knicks. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Collins checked in for Jalen Smith. Buzelis comes in for Patrick Williams. Okoro's checked in for Josh Giddey. And it's Hill in for Jones. Here's Brunson, plenty of space. No good off the front iron. The Bulls leading by 20. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Collins against Towns. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Back to Brunson. Fires from deep. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Down low. Here's Collins. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
That's from and Matador defense. That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this gap.
And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And here's Hill for 3. Connects from 3-point range. MP's got 7 points for the quarter.
coming right back. MP with a huge three.
On deep, Brunson. And Okoro pulls it down. The Bulls leading by 23.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bulls.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, good, he hits again.
And he has all the tools and the desire.
Now tied for second most 60-point games. What a career he's had. My goodness. Back to Brunson. Looking to end the run. Brunson with another miss. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Hill for 3. And the Bulls another 3.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
New York moving it around. It's stolen by Hill. Back to Ivy. Pass to MP. And Obi sends it back. He got it again. Sensational. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
MP, you're a student of the game, and you know the history of the franchise you just beat. This isn't just another win, is it?
No, it's never just another win here. You play this team in their house, you're going up against them, their fans, the ghost in the building itself, the city itself. We just beat a global icon.
That you did, MP. Thanks for your time.
Thank you.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thanks, Tom. And that about wraps it up. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. So long.
Young Wayne in the building. What's good, MP? How's it going, boss? Hey, man, you tell me. You the mayor of street ball. Where can I get in on the good stuff?
Oh, man. Street Kings got something for everybody, baby. You got a team you run with?
Nah, not yet.
Oh, well, hold on. Let me help you out. There's 3-on-3 games at Pivot Point and Jordan Jams. Each court has a king.
Hey, I bring my own crown.
You bring your own crown, whatever that means. But before you can challenge the king, you got to win games. You can challenge teams at both courts. Winning games earns your respect and lets you unlock opponents after you've beaten them. So basically, the more players you unlock, the more you can strengthen your team before taking on the king.
So if they can't beat me?
In unique trials, you have to adjust to things you...
What's good, MP?
No, it wasn't my trip. I thought maybe it happened on my job. Some photos of his photos? Who do that? I got from my sister's trip to Mexico. Photos of photos? Jeez, yeah.
The point, 6 feet 4 inches, number 5, MP.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Moments away, it'll be the fifth. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. Taking a look at Denver, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at Chicago, they're in the midst of a bad stretch. Now, the good news, guys, plenty of games left for them. It's early still in the season. Maybe, just maybe, they turn it around.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George. George out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Drummond in at the center position. And for Chicago, Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Jaden Ivey. Then it's MP. And it's Collins in at the 5. There's always going to be player movement in the offseason. I have to imagine some of those guys are still meshing with their new team grade.
Well, it depends on the player, VA. time to adapt. But for the veterans, they know what their game is about by this point.
For three, Maxey. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And the jam by Drummond.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Wing shot on the way.
Alexa, what the score of the Golden State Warriors?
Here's MP, and he just worked New York in that last game. Taking a look at the 76ers in the backcourt.
Scoring 16 points.
But same thing by Beyonce, stupid. And by that, he said by Beyonce, look.
Here's Drummond. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with quick drives. And it's Drummond in at the center position. And we're only a few games in, but already some surprises to this season, Greg.
Yeah. Hey, hold on. Don't get my girlfriend started.
On the positive side, a couple teams have come together quicker than anticipated, and they are outperforming early expectations.
The Bulls have gone 3 and 3 so far.
Baby Kelly got made me cry last night.
Pure from 3.
Yeah, everybody say, Baby Kelly got everybody in the heaven. Yeah, Dad.
Point range. MP's got 10 points.
Nice.
First of all, I'm not in jail. First of all, I'm gonna use a shoestring. Get a shoestring, drill a hole, put easy. That's easy. That's easy. That's easy to drop this.
Looking 3-ball by MP. Proving he can hurt you.
But Brittany ramming his dick in that ass.
No good. The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's MP. And he wills that one in.
Yeah, Brittany there. Bring his dick in.
Right through the back of the iron. 12 points for him.
No. Yeah. Look. Baby. Let me come down. Look, listen. I know Amber I'm dead, yo. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead, bro.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I'm dead, bro. Bro, I swear, bro. And Amber see us in real life now. Girl.
He said, quote, but thinks
No, she can get me first. Beat my ass first. She beat my ass.
And also pick smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Oh, she in labor, y'all. Really?
And for the Sixers,
I love you too, baby sister.
Maxey has been everything.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Punching it in on the drive. MP doesn't mess around when he's got a lane to the rim.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. Trailing by 8 and going against Chicago, their first meeting of the year.
Damn, I just joked.
And here's MP, coming off a terrific game against New York. And there's another one.
Damn, I'm just joking. Sis, we just joking. We just playing around. God damn, calm down.
For Chicago. He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize.
Who joined in and left?
Come back when you're being run over.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
Everybody get down.
Giddy's checked in for Okoro. And let's take this chance to call out our Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
When you think about everything he's done on the offensive end, he's more than deserving of this award. He put his team on his back when it came to putting points on the board.
Here's Barlow. 11 points for him last game against Brooklyn. Here's Watford. No good on the triple.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense is giving him.
Oh, flawless start for him here in the first quarter.
76ers trail by 12. Here's Maxey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Maxey's got 6.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
No, I'm good.
They're not wasting any
Go ahead,
time
baby.
putting their stamp
Go ahead.
on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Here's Watford. He takes it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Chicago leading by 10. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. The 76ers have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Giddy against Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Watford off target with the 3. And so it's the going into the break. 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Yes?
Checked in for Simons. Ivy comes in for Giddy. And it's Hill in for Jones. Philadelphia also making some changes. Grimes, he's checked in for Edwards. Edgecombe comes in for Lowry. And it's Maxey in for Bona. Okoro and Williams in small and power forwards. MP is out there with Ivy. And it's Smith in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Watford. Pass to Grimes. Here's Edgecombe. There's the 3. Smith with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And the Bulls, with one playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
And they pick up 2. MP's got 26.
Yeah, it's so rewarding as a coach to see a young guy like MP succeeding like this on the offensive end.
Now here's Grimes. Still no points. And it's Maxey missing.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, good, aggressive move by MP. You know, I have a feeling we'll see this a lot in his career.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my moves. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
2 minutes.
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism. You love to see MP just attack that rim. Young players, take note.
And here's Maxey outside. Again, Maxey missing. Chicago leading by 18. Here's Ivy. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oh, one of the better attackers. Of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
And Jaden Ivey, we've seen him come a long way as a player, Coach.
Yeah, it took some time, B.A., but we're now seeing the full range of his talent. He can be a force on offense and an absolute pest on D.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Fans, make some noise for you.
Chicago making some changes. Collins comes in for Smith, and Buzelis is subbed in for Williams. Philadelphia also making some changes. Andre Drummond is checked in for Barlow, and it's Paul George in for Watford.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. And Ivy pulls it down.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Buzelis. Now Hill. Puts up a deep 3. From beyond the arc and then some. And he's got 37.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
For 3, Maxey. Buzelis grabs
No, you there.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his forte.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Maxey. After the basket by Chicago. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. That'll put Tyrese Maxey on the line. It's going to be on MP. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line. He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And it's Maxey missing. Here's MP. MP getting it done for the Chicago Bulls. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. More 2K action in just a moment.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Philadelphia 76ers.
There you go. I'm pro. I see you do now, though. Hold on.
They're getting steam.
Yeah, you give me a show tonight.
In the paint.
And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of all ball handlers, or you'll get broken down and eaten alive.
And circling back to the first half, what about these 2 point guards?
Uh-oh, there's a duel at the point guard position, really testing each other's ability to run things. Cerebral battle.
You see, in basketball, Ernie, point guard is like chess. The center play Well, it's a little simpler, like checkers.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
I will tonight on the phone or in real life.
We'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be.
But I swear, I get some in real life. I'll block
finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets.
Say I'm on. Babe, say I'm on. Take my shirt off right now. Say I'm on.
It going.
And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with George. And
Oh.
It's Grimes in at the 3 slot.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Maxey against MP. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Chicago with a rebound.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
From deep, him.
Come on to my house then, babe. Come on to my house. I'm gonna give you a joy and a fun. Come on.
He buries it from.
You want to drink the liquor? Yeah. My dick hard again? Fuck. No, hell no. I do not fuck my dress up. I was in my bed. I did not help my damn dresser, Shawty. For real.
3.
No, I did not.
MP's got 48.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Maxey.
No, I did not help the damn dresser.
Right spin on it. It's good.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
76ers ball.
And now a chance to see what's coming up for Chicago. On Friday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Saturday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there.
How about Campbell can break your back real good? Okay, you being paralyzed all day. You can be in a wheelchair.
Outside of home court. It could be a very valuable
There, I'm breaking your back again.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
You bring your ass over here. I can. I'm gonna give you a pound of town. What time you gonna come over here and fuck me then? First of all, I didn't fuck you just yet.
All right, fans.
And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. In third, Chicago.
Very reliable. No question. They punish teams
Come
for
on.
sending them to the
Come on, Bambi. I want to know. No.
George outside.
Come on, bro.
Pulls it.
I'll give you good
Called
count.
in by Hill. Chicago has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman.
Yeah, 6'8", and with
I love you, baby. I love you.
his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
The Sixers with another miss. The Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Hill. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Drummond finds George. Maxey on the wing. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Maxey's got 18 points in the game.
You know, Maxey's willing to play a secondary role, but he can also take charge when needed.
Collins left side, off his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Smith, he's checked in for Collins. Williams comes in for Buzelis. Simons is checked in for Okoro. And it's Josh Giddey in for Ivy. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Barlow's checked in. The 76ers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Edgecombe. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back over to you, Brian.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Grimes, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. MP outside, lets it go from deep.
Fucking tell hurts. What happened? What happened? What I missed? My damn toe hurts. Stiff.
Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely
Body
ridiculous in this
slid.
game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to Edgecombe, looking to win the run. Knocks it down from distance. Edgecombe's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Hill. Shot on the wing, and it's good! He hits another one!
I can't believe I'm saying this.
He's
now second.
You ain't asked me to play that right now, Amber. You in labor? I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
In 60-point games all time.
Tapping into his full arsenal, night
It's
in,
Brentley.
night out. Pass to Edgecombe, jacks up a three. Chicago with
Yeah,
a
with
rebound.
Stefan.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A nice shot by MP.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
To the left side wing. The three from Edgecombe. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Don't use cycle to them.
MP scanning the floor. This one for 3. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you got to have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's
Really,
an
brother.
impressive shot.
And so it's Chicago. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. Their efficiency has been off
Really, what the hell
charts.
you leading, bro?
They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back.
Okay, I'm not going to talk about it.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level play.
Making a switch here. MP's checked in. A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Drummond's checked in for Bona. George comes in for Barlow. Grimes, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Edgecombe in for Watford. They've got Josh Giddey, Gershon Yabusele out there.
How about Hey, okay. Amber, how about Blueface baby? Blueface. How about maybe a young boy?
With Smith, then it's
How about
MP.
that baby,
Simons
little baby?
in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Yabusele against George. There's the block.
When Smith is out there, that is what this team needs from him. Rim protection.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
All right, now let's go courtside to Dominic Campbell.
60 plus in the win for you, MP. Was I seeing things, or did you leave a few points on the board out there? It felt like you could have hit 70 if you wanted.
I took a lot of good shots, and I made a good share. I'm not trying to be greedy, Dominic. Everyone needs to eat. At a certain point, you got to leave well enough alone, or the basketball gods are going to get you.
Well, no one wants that, MP.
Definitely not me.
Ryan, back to you.
Okay, Dominic, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Okay.
Being a little aware of it. I don't want fatigue to be an issue, but you didn't like it?
Hi, everyone, and welcome. We've got a special one for you, as tonight's action is part of the NBA Cup. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Who's Ellis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's MP. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Ivy in at the two-guard position. And for the Bucks, Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard. Grant, this season seems to be off to a strong start. Teams are coming together pretty quickly.
You know, B.A., what other choice is there? The competition is fierce in this league, so it's sink or swim right away the moment the season starts. And the 3-ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Here's Rollins. Portis outside. Pass to Porter from the high post. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him. And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Shot's good by Hill.
Showing a lot of muscle on the interior. MP unaffected by the defense there.
On the wing, Porter puts it up. Chicago with a rebound. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, the Milwaukee Bucks making one of the most surprising moves of the summer, waiving and stretching to over $113 million go to Damian Lillard, and signing the starting center of their arch rival Pacers in Miles Turner. A bold move to say the least, but they feel he's the perfect addition.
Two-way talent. All right, Shams, thanks very much.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Porter from outside. And Ivy pulls it down. Chicago's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's MP. And there's another one for Chicago.
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that orange. What a night he's had.
He shoots it. Porter gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Shot's good by Hill.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take them because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Takes a step back. Here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title call.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Knocks down the long J.
When you let a team knock down that many...
I see her giving for her man come, and then Bruntley.
threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
They grab their own miss. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Hill for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 21.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Pass to Rollins. Here's Portis. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. And the Bucks miss again.
Break him off.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Hill for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Here's Porter following the 3-point basket by Chicago.
Shut up, Bradley.
Porter very assertive with that shot. Found the
Really, I'm gonna fucking slap you. No, not slap you. Hurt.
Taking advantage.
Hurt you, being killer, nigga.
Here's Hill. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one.
I like skinny inch. Where my husband for dying grant a town. Call somebody. He texted me. It's Miss Nora at all.
He's on fire.
Boy,
I know
I like their energy
somebody's
coming
gonna do that to me.
in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Bruh, I'm gonna do that to my girl so bad.
His last outing, we saw him score 22.
It's
I'm
almost
gonna do that to you.
illegal. Somebody as big
I
as
bet.
Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Porter against MP. Pulls it from the corner.
I'm gonna tell you something.
The Bulls leading by 14. Shot and game clock separated by 5. 17-foot shot. On the way. Another one falls for Chicago.
And when you
No,
got
you're not.
someone putting on a show
Nobody
like
know you
this,
no more.
I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
I just fucking, damn, Shawty.
Looking over it.
Yeah, why am I acting like my damn father right now?
Pass to Rollins. There's the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Domination in the first.
It's fake, you know. I want to say shit. I'll do like this. Shut up, Corey. Shut up, Corey.
It's been
Shut
pretty
up, Corey.
lopsided. Bulls lead by 13.
Shut up, Corey. I'm about to say something else. I'm not gonna say.
From Milwaukee, Torian Prince. He's checked in for Gary Trent, and Rollins subbed in for Green. The Bulls also changing it up. Okoro, he's checked in for Anferny Simons. Jaden Ivey comes in for Josh Giddey. And MP subbed in for Jones. And this is game 1 of the group play stage of the NBA Cup. Teams are divided into 6 groups of 5.
And while those groups are randomly selected in the drawing, there is an attempt to kind of keep them balanced with teams slotted from different tiers based on their previous season record.
So the Bulls 5 right now. At the forwards, Okoro and Williams. Hill is out there with Ivy. And it's Smith in at the center position. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Kevin, back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Ooh. Oh, y'all back together now? Okay. Congratulations, y'all too.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Greg over the
Really?
last 9
I never throw you under the bus.
The Bucks with the...
What the fuck? You saying the group?
Second most wins in the regular season.
That is. Shut up, bro. Shut up. Shut up.
Franchise's second ever title back in and 21. Those are things you can never take away.
MP with the
shut up. Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
Rollins hands it from downtown. Rollins got a couple of three-pointers in the second.
Oh, shut up. I know I'm about to say. Not going to say.
Here's Hill. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Bucks trail by 14. Shoots from 12. Rollins with the bucket. Rollins got 8 here in the quarter. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. MP powers through the contact inside.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Rollins the pass to Kuzma. Off target from three-point range. The Bulls leading by 14. Pass to MP. And the layup's good off the glass. Hill's got 39.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Really? Yes. Amber? Yes. Me, my girlfriend? Yes.
Giannis outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
The Bucks making a switch here. Portis is checked in. The Bulls making a change here as well. Zach Collins checked in for Williams.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis is double. Portis against Collins. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And a look here at the standings for the NBA Cup early on in the competition.
And this tournament has already been a huge success and really a fan favorite. I can tell it's going to be a lot of fun again this year.
Kevin Porter's checked in for Milwaukee.
Go ahead.
Bruce Ellis is checked in for the Bulls. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee.
Oh, he's sexy and fine for you, sis.
Prince kicks
the got a messy dick for you.
Pass to Rollins. Giannis a screen on Ivy.
He can't unclog your pipes.
Back to Porter.
Between your legs.
And stolen by MP. Whoa! And he jams it with authority.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
Really?
Here is Porter. He had 27 points last game. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record,
and we're in the move right now.
She's a matchup for them.
We need Steph Curry come back. I mean, injuries, bro. We need Steph Curry come back. That's my point guard, nigga.
36 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Portis. They need this. That's good from Porter on the assist by Portis. Porter's got 9.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk. Readiness is so important, and the moment he saw his opening, MP was ready to attack.
Pass to Porter, beyond the arc, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And got it! Another basket.
My goodness. You're 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. So as we conclude the first half, so far, fairly one-sided. It's Chicago delivering the blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Chicago Bulls.
In terms of efficiency, they've been on point. Incredible execution. I love the way they're playing on both ends.
Yeah, they're piling up a massive lead, partly because they're not giving anything away. And let's turn our attention now to the Rookie of the Year race. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Take your shirt off for Amber. I'm taking my Iron Man. I'm taking my shirt off now.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's
threatening to be. Hold on.
You look at MP in this one, he's been
He'll
everywhere.
never come back.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through two quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night.
It's a bad pitch for sure.
Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the three. That's the five to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights. And the way he's playing, this could be one. And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
There's Porter with the three. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
And he's pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And you, and well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals of your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Porter, no luck. The Bulls leading by 22. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
What timing from Giannis on that block attempt. Makes his move right on cue to deny the rim attack.
And the best by Hill.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like
a charm. My person on the Bulls will be, I'm going to go for it.
Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Here's MP. Goes back up, and there's the drive, and he lays it up and in. Hill's got 10 points here in the second half.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Pass to Porter. There's the triple. Porter can't get that one to fall.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
And Portis throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his action.
Oh, Brentley. Shut up, boy. Shut up.
separation, need no conversation. Nah, nah, nah. On everything. It's automatic going 0 to 100. Nah, nah. Riding, wishing the wheels will fall off. Time is ticking, it's taking you too long. Right before I decide to go. Act like you hurt me.
Whoa, Amber. I did not say that. No, I did not. No, I did not, Amber. I did not say that you were on. You know what? That's what talking. So I do, so I know. You can. Wow. Fuck up.
Chicago has gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4
my person
threes.
unstoppable.
And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game.
He
said, quote, I never initiated my offense
right,
from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd.
Yeah, Amber. Maybe her phone there or somebody.
And you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career. Back to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
He never come back on in 3 seconds.
Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo inside. No good that time. For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. He got it again! Sensational!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. On the wing, Porter fires the 3. Chicago with a rebound.
You love to see the competitive fire, but I swear, bro. For my next birthday, maybe I'm going out to eat.
From deep, MP drops in the 3.
But I want my baby girl to come.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Will it go? Porter's shot is off.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hill for 3.
Good boy text me and said, hey, brother. What's up, bro?
And there's 80 points.
How about you?
Oh,
Can you talk to your girlfriend?
Just wow. This guy is on another level.
He said, did I talk to my girlfriend today? I said, yeah.
Now Antetokounmpo.
Okay.
Over Buzelis. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Chicago Bulls destroying the competition as they
He gonna ask me, oh, you talk to my girlfriend? I'm on the phone with my wife.
Been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a
I know Amber loved that John Moran.
Take a look at the
He
precision
liked John
on this
Moran.
feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision.
You want to fuck somebody? Fuck Brittany.
Keep going with almost an entirely new group here. Bobby Portis has checked in for Turner. Prince comes in for Kuzma.
My ex-girlfriend? First of all, how I fuck Raven? I don't got her number, her Facebook. Smart ass. I'm gonna find a way. I don't got her Facebook, her Instagram, or her phone number.
Collins, he's checked in.
I don't want to ask my brother,
Porter Jr.
the boy,
for
when you plug the number.
Hill for 3.
No, say it. Say it. No, get out your chest. Get off your chest. Get off your chest, Amber.
And again for 3.
Another 3 for... I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring
Never.
it on, and he's tied for the 5th most
I miss her like a friend.
in a single
My girlfriend,
game.
yes.
On the court
I'm
for
not
the
gonna fuck
Bulls.
her.
They've got Jalen Smith. MP is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Sasuke in at the 4 slot.
Well, I miss
They've
her.
shown
I'll
the
let.
power inside. Their rebounding effort.
And yes, another basket.
I'm gonna tell her in her face. Raven, I miss you like in school.
Tonight. I mean,
I don't know if she gonna accept it.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game.
I don't know if she gonna accept it.
Pass to Giddey.
You do.
Now here's MP.
You still got
All right, Grant, as someone who played
you got a fucking hot face. Let me know.
Good. Another from 3.
It has been raining
Well, you
threes
do
for
give it to
him,
me. I'm gonna see
alone
this
at
one.
4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
I do miss her. I miss her.
How many more can he hit?
I listen. I know she give me a long time in high school. Yes.
4th most points
And what's
ever
that?
in an NBA game.
Shut up, boy. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Shut up, boy. Don't say no more words.
KPJ playing with intensity.
There's the triple. And got it! Another basket!
How you miss Brett? How much you miss Brittany?
Boy, the points keep coming, and he's climbing that scoring ladder. 3rd on the list, well in sight. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And again for 3.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him.
And I got his stomach then.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets.
2 guys and 1 female. It's not right.
Shot clock at 5, and they double up on it at Kumpo. Here's Rollins. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question.
Another bucket! Wow!
And that ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What a remarkable night.
Boy, a game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved.
And another one!
And incredible! Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
Man, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the
my girlfriend leave me in
an
with you.
game. What an historic night. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle
I had to watch your ass.
is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring.
Why my girl need to bring her big ass in here?
Well, folks, he's now bested his own single-game record
I
for
stuck
points
with
in
you.
a game with this simply incredible offensive explosion we watched
Duh.
unfold. Congrats to him for now holding down 2 of the top 3 spots all time.
And we get paid to sit here and watch this excellence? What a special
Fuck yeah.
experience indeed. The emotion, the effort. Oh, connects again.
What a moment. It's
I-
one for the
I do miss
history
you,
books.
sexy.
Again, he has set the record for the most points ever in a single game.
Unparalleled score.
Well, it's good thing my girlfriend not on here. When she is on here, heard that shit. It's not like that, baby. It's not like that.
There's really nothing he can't do on a basketball court when he sets his mind to it. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. And with tonight's win, they're now 2-0 in the NBA Cup.
Yeah, just a fantastic start to the group stage. They're in the driver's seat in this group. A strong finish, and they'll advance.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana. Take it away,
I
Jennifer.
do want
Truly exceptional performance tonight here, MP. You break 70 points, and your team.
I'll text you a limit too.
What's next?
No, the song I singing.
Oh, wow.
We're torn apart. You know that. You.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to
You.
let myself enjoy this one for an hour.
You. No, look.
That's all?
You.
Yeah, and then it's back to business.
No rest for the weary?
Oh, come on. Ain't no weary over here, Jennifer Quintana. But I can't tell you this.
No.
I'll sleep like a baby tonight.
Wait.
That much I know
Hold
for
on.
sure.
Maybe.
I'm going to have some
Maybe.
sweet dreams tonight, too.
Maybe.
But when I wake up,
Maybe.
It's back to business. You don't get to where I'm at by taking
No.
your foot off the gas.
Can't wait to see what's
She
next.
mad at me.
Well done.
She mad at me right now. Don't care.
Back to you, Brian.
As always, thank you, Jennifer.
Oh, she, look, I was on the phone with her, my phone. And hold on, babe. Hold on. I got nine, babe. And hold on,
Thanks for
babe.
watching. We'll see you later.
I hung up on her friend McQueen called me. Okay, she replied. I said, okay. I talked to her a couple minutes. Now she got mad at me, saying bye. You get mad over dumb shit, bro. You get mad over dumb shit. I ain't time for it. I'm telling you, I'm not kissing nobody's ass. I'm not kissing her ass.
NBA is no joke.
I'm not kissing her ass. I don't know why everybody want to be with me. I know I look sexy. Damn, I'm one person. Damn.
Everyone. Protected you and for my money and NBA games.
Yeah, I know y'all love me. Damn, let me be myself. God damn.
Very seriously in some way. Who do that?
Generally, good vibes, man.
Sure is.
I might end up missing you too. It's good. I might end up missing. Shut up. I miss you, sexy ass. I just said last night I was really like I miss you, sexy ass. Oh, bro. Yeah. It's hard. It's hard to say it because I don't want my baby girl. Man, that's it. Kill me.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed,
I'm good now. Damn.
along with your issue and seat location.
I love you too, Amber. God damn. I'm just serious. Your nephew, you go on my nerves.
Welcome, everyone, and what a game we have for you tonight as we get set to bring you NBA action on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce.
No, he gonna get mama nerve too.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup.
Amber, shut the fuck up.
Then it's MP. Then it's Okoro. And it's Ivy in at the 2 spot.
I want Amber mistake.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen.
It's true, Bambi.
And it's Tyson in at the 3. And here's
for
3. And DB, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coach?
Oh, Amber.
Listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach. One of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
And here are the Bulls now. The Cavaliers making the shot, and he comes up with the deuce. MP's got his second bucket of the night.
I did serious,
And
Amber.
it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game, and going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season.
And although they were the
I'm not
better
big
team
for
last year
mercy.
by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them. MP looking solid from there.
So the Bulls, their last game, a win against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Harden's shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the
Yeah, my
rack.
girlfriend
And
hated
where's
that.
the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to
He
be
back
talking
online,
to
though.
each other.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania. Listen news. Shams, give it to us.
This summer, the entire Cavaliers executive front office staff received multi-year contract extensions. Over the last 3 years, Cleveland has had the third best record in the association.
Come on, y'all so sexy together.
That is permeating every level of this organization.
Oh,
you missed it. The
Morons. Shams, we appreciate the update. And here's Harden for three. Here's Tyson. And he battles for
the Morons. I know you look at Morons.
Nice job here early of establishing an inside.
Hold on, you do?
And it's Hill penetrating. Lays it up off the glass. Hill's got 14 points for the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You do? Okay, come on. Come back to me.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. For Chicago, they won their last contest, that game against the Bucks.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game.
Yes.
Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
Here is Hill.
I like that.
Picking up that last basket.
How about Embiid showing some toughness there, accepting the
I like that.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. First free throw is
good. Why am I acting like my fucking my future wife right now?
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Mitchell outside.
Hey, bro, I got an idea. What happened? Okay, I got it. What happened? I drink all the can of like Cenia got in her closet. What happened? I'm going to do that. Of course. You called the group. Hey, you, my you okay? My girlfriend asked me, you fucked up? And then no. And Amber said, yes, you are. I know I'm not. And what number? You do like this? 8. If he fucked up.
Here's Merrill. Good on the triple.
See, this is something that I think Donovan Mitchell needs to keep working on. To me, his responsibility is to get his teammates going as much as himself.
And DB with Mitchell.
Gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam. Brought to you by AT&T. Mobley outside. And Bryant kicks to Mobley. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Merrill passes to Harden. And another three for Cleveland.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
And the basket by Hill.
Let me get out the game. Stop right there.